Good afternoon, evening, afternoon. How's it going, guys? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, as always. Hope everybody's doing well. Okay, let's switch. Hey, Kosho, Ruben, Dan, Taberna, Vested Art, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Wonder how far in development is. To the point that the goal is this year release, so I cannot give a percentage because that is something that we just don't do here. How's it going, guys? How's it going, Semp? And Naj, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well. I think I'm just going to jump straight into it. We've got a few things that we need to do. We are actually going to start in a cave that we navmeshed last time. And Matthew has adjusted the entrance to this cave, so we just need to re-navmesh the entrance to this cave, and then we'll go from there. Good news, I'm modding. How's it going, Tada? Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Also, send some greetings to your broken hand. That's all good. It's getting there. It's getting there. I'm still not using it while I'm navmeshing, but it's getting there. It's getting there. But yeah, let's just switch over and we'll just get straight on into it. So this is the entrance to Anaxi's cave. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just remove the navmesh out of the first part of it because this part has now changed. So I'd rather just navmesh it from scratch and we'll just go from there. And I believe there's a light beam as well. Ruben, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciated, my dude. God damn. Nothing happened. Matthew made it so that if you're looking outside, you actually see the outside world space now. So that's all that happened, was there was just a black plane here essentially, and Matthew has changed it so it looks like you're looking at the outside world now, when in fact it's just a little slither of the outside world just here. So that's all it is. It's just for a little effect kind of thing. That's all it is. So it's not going to take too long. Oh, hand. It was a biking accident. That's all it was. It was purely just a biking accident. Yeah, there's not too much to it really. But I did it 3 weeks ago now. But essentially, my thumb is broken. That's the easiest way I can really say. So it doesn't really affect navmeshing because you don't really use your thumb while you navmesh. So navmesh too hard, yeah. Yes, it is. It is indeed for NPCs to be able to traverse through the world. Right, I'm gonna probably leave that there. It's mostly max cover down here, so I'm just gonna add it manually for now. We should just be able to refinalize it and then move on to the grotto, because that was the only thing that's changed since the plugins got merged. They actually got the merge that we just had actually got done just before I went live. So we're actually on a merge that is only a few, a little while old actually. So that's all good. It's all good. I do love windows to the exterior world dungeons. Yeah, same here. Same here. You're one up in Todd then? Yeah. How's them doing? Yeah, it's getting better, getting better. Basically, I am off work until Tuesday next week, and then I'm basically under pretty much a do not drive sort of thing for a little while. Oh my god, I forgot how big this fucker is. You go through here, don't you? Yep. Yeah, like this is the second area, so yeah, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while, but let's get rid of the FX first, because that's just gonna cause an issue. There we go. Now I won't have to worry about Navmesh getting stuck to different places. I broke both my thumbs several cases sympathy with you. Yeah. It's actually 3 weeks ago, pretty much yesterday, that I did it. Broken like thumbs and hands. They said it takes around 4 to 6 weeks for it to fully recover. It's still a bit painful if I try and put any kind of pressure on it, but yeah, it is what it is. Skyrim, we've been playing around using based on current weather effects. Go inside and you can see outside. Oh, like as in see outside. I mean, we've got the sound stuff. So like if you go into a like an interior, you can oh my god, my brain is just shutting off already. Oh my god. You can still hear the outside, it's just a bit muffled. But being able to see outside, I don't think that's really something that we're doing unless it's an important locations. We've got it in some important locations, but not all over the place. How's we'll go around this. But no, that's really cool stuff though. I love the shit where you can like see the world inside out, essentially. But it's just at this point that we're at specifically, it's very much nice to have, but not needed at the moment. Maybe in the future. Is that yellow box spawn one? What this one by the door, you mean? This one by the door or this one? That one's a spawner. This one is just the door marker, so Yellow is the teleport marker, and the blue is the COC marker for like commands and stuff. Essentially. Hard to tell on some of these ledges. Really is. I hate fucking ledges. I really do. They piss me off. Yeah. I still can't see it properly in here, but it's still annoying. I just hate them with a passion anyway. So yeah. Hey Esper, how's it going? Thanks for the save, dude. Will he be able to take werewolf in Skyblivion? I honestly have no idea, but I would assume so. If it's in Oblivion, then it should be in here. But I would assume so. Yeah, so all of this is literally how NPCs navigate the world. Without it, they would just stand still and do absolutely fuck all. Well, they wouldn't do fuck all, but they wouldn't be able to reach the player, put it that way. I don't know if we're including werewolf stuff in Skyblivion. I'd have to ask our mechanics lead, so yeah. So first, yes. That's really cool. I work in IT as well, Trenox. That's all good, Magical Hat. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, having a good day. Do not worry about it. We're just getting started. Make sure we get that marker. Hate those little benches. Those little benches are awful. They're so awkward. Is Skyblivion actually more than base Skyrim? As in graphics-wise, do you mean? We have pushed the graphics to pretty much the limit, so we always say if you can run Skyrim on ultra settings or the highest settings, then you should be able to run Skyblivion absolutely fine. That's typically always been our answer if that is your question here. Are you allowed to add little Easter eggs to outbound secrets? Or are you only allowed to? I have added one thing. Just one thing. I am. So there's something out there. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but there's something. Hey, how's it going, Xander? Yeah, I'd say I'd have to ask our mechanics lead, Fish Fiend or Scott, about the werewolf stuff. I really don't know off the top of my head. If we plan on adding that to it. Or not. I think it's just these lava assets that I don't like out of everything. Because they make all these little, really jagged little areas that I'm not a fan of. That's the plan. Callie, that is the plan. Is to have our own Nexus. For Skyblivion. Like, we're hosting the mod on Nexus, so I would imagine we would get a page for it as well. That's too steep there. Fuck's sake. Okay, who the fuck was that? Okay, it was Skipnox. Fuck's sake. Every time that gets me. Thanks for the save as well. Going to TikTok, so I'd probably release a... Nah. We've built most of our stuff with, like, especially SKSE stuff with common libs, so... if there isn't updates beforehand, we should be okay. Should be okay. Obviously, we'll have to wait for SKSE and that to update, but we should be generally okay. So we're not worried about the game updating, because I would assume there will be another update for Skyrim at some point in the future. What are companions like? I have no idea. I haven't played with them yet, so I have no idea on that one. Right, let's see about getting this area done up here. Otherwise, I'll forget it exists, and then I just won't do it. Nah, I'm not gonna lower it. I was like, maybe if I can lower it a little bit, it might make my life easier, but I'm not gonna bother. Be fine the way it is. Now, are you alive or are you dead, sir? You are actually alive. Okay. That's the door as well. Hey, how's it going, Hey-chan? Hope you're doing well. So don't remember what it looks like in game. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. When I try and Navmeshing, I can never figure out how to make it flow so it doesn't go up rock stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of experience. Like, you get to know all the little the quirks of the Navmesh system, to know if it's a good idea to do this or not to do it. It is just a lot of experience. That's all it is. You forgot where the Forbidden Grotto is? It is actually in Paradise. So it's the part of the main quest, pretty much right at the end of the game. Quite literally one of the last quests. This is. And then in theory, I think after this is merged, I want to say pretty much all of the main quest should be playable Navmesh wise, maybe. I honestly can't remember. if it's not, then it's very close. It's very close. Doesn't mean it's playable quest wise, but Navmesh wise it should be good to go. Okay, that's all done. Right, let's continue going down these horrible stairs. But yeah, I wanna try and get that too steep. That's too steep just there. Okay. I'd say I'm not entirely sure, but I think from a Navmesh perspective, it should be good to go. I don't know how much the quest department need to fix up in order to get the main quest working. So that is, but it'll be the Navmesh side job done, hopefully. Nice. Is Navmesh for Imperial City? No, it's not. There is temporary stuff in there. What the fuck is this? Just gonna lower that a little bit. So, you know, the stairs actually work. But no, the Navmesh for the Imperial City is not done. It has got temporary stuff to allow the quest department to work in it. Like, when I say temporary, I mean, like, the Navmesh, like, temporary Navmesh from our perspective is very much, like, it goes from door to door. It doesn't do anything else realistically. It's very basic. It hits all of the markers that it needs to. It's just paths around the IC. But it is there. It does exist. It just allows the quest department to actually continue with their stuff without having to wait for our stuff. So always try to close up all the portals. God, I can't imagine that just takes that would just take 20 years to close up all the damn portals in Oblivion. Like, holy damn. Seems a bit tall. That's fine. Realistically, you're not going to be coming back up these stairs, so I don't think it's a major issue. That is. No, it isn't. It's fine. Do you have to know if level up menu is working in the current build? No, it isn't. As far as I'm aware, it is currently going to be worked on later this week. So hopefully in a week or so, it might actually be working now. But I say that's what I've been told, at least. But we'll see on that. Depends if everything goes to plan, at least. Yeah, Kirsten's been waiting on me for like 20 years to do this. Hey, I've had other shit to do. Like today, I QA'd pretty much every single house in Coral, Navmesh wise. So basically, every single benchmarker, every single route that an NPC can take through a house, everything like that is fully fixed. It works. I've had to like what's the word, like nudge like a bed over a millimeter here and there just to be able to, for the NPCs to actually get to their beds, because some of those places are really tight and it basically blocks the NPCs from being able to do their stuff. Like literal millimeter. It's yeah. But yeah, there again, you know how tight it is, Glitz, don't you? Like, it's that some of those interiors are, there's not a lot of room to them. But my plan is just to go through them on a daily basis and see if I can tick off as many many houses as possible. What the hell is... That is a big ass gap. Maybe you're not supposed to come this way? But you can definitely walk it. I need to go. Greetings, goodbye. Good luck from Scotland. Ah, nice. No worries, Grace. Hope you're doing well. A Navmeshing from the end of the cave start. It's the start to the cave. A start to the end. So we're going down it as if... going down it as if we are playing it, essentially. Like how there's a door there that you can't use. Do you know if the Fallen Watch quest has been fixed since... I have no idea. If there's time at the end of the stream, I might go and test that, because that is a good question, actually. That'd be interesting to know if it has actually been fixed or not. Or if I can have to nudge the quest guys to fix it again. I know there was talk about it a little while ago, but I don't know how that ended. But yeah, if there's time at the end, I'll go test it out. Is there a public build? No, there is not a public build. I tensed my knee 2 days ago after climbing a face of. At least it's your knee and not your hand like me, Glitz. But that sucks. Fucking hell, all the Skyblivion developers are injuring themselves. What the fuck's going on? God damn. Mama locked herself out. God damn. Will it be horse armor? I have no idea. I feel like I heard someone was working on the horse armor DLC early, but I don't know if that ever came to pass. As I said, like, if smaller DLCs sort of turn up, then cool. If they don't, then that's something else. It's not a big deal either way. I think it should release when it hits alpha. It will only release when we think it's ready. That is as much as is going to be said. Once we're happy with it and we think it's ready, then we'll release it. But we're not gonna release it before then. Maybe someone's trying to sabotage development. Yeah, community shaders seem to work really, really well. So the way it's going to work is pretty much we'll have a bug tracker somewhere, and then we'll just go from there. If people find bugs, we'll pick it up, we'll fix it, and then release an update. I think it's been said in the past that because we are getting our own Nexus page, that's the plan at least. That if we like a mod, or there's a community fixes patch or whatever it is for Skyblivion, then we are more than happy to include that within Skyblivion later on. Like if it's a mod that makes sense or whatever, we're happy to contact the author and then see if we can actually include it in the base game. I think Kyle said that on stream once, but yeah. What other dungeons need to be nav-meshed? Not a lot, actually. There's really not too much left in terms of like major dungeon nav-mesh. Claim sheet. Like every single alien dungeon is nav-meshed. There is currently 8 caves left to nav-mesh. There's 13 forts left to nav-mesh. There's still a bit, but it's not terrible. Like, I'm only giving you a little bit because I don't want you to be like, I don't want you guys to be like, oh, you've only got X number of dungeons left. That means that Skyblivion will release in sort of thing. I'm not giving you all the numbers. I'm not giving you all the numbers. Also, there'll be a Reddit post by the time I end my stream. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone will find a bug, but we are expanding. Like, we are doing a lot more playtesting within the team now, so hopefully there's not there won't be any critical game breaking bugs on release. Hey Fluffy Bags, how's it going? Skyblivion team reuses the amount of work to do. It's just good practice, I think. Like, we've never really given percentages unless it's a an update video, so I think it's just good practice not to, you know, not to give like full numbers, because then people extrapolate that and it just ends up in fights between the community, and we're just like, no, let's just avoid that, you know. That's essentially what we're doing. Fox Decode in a way is like, we're getting people that we kind of, you know, that we know that are not on the development team to help us playtest XYZ. So it's a very much a closed, invite only sort of thing that we're doing at the moment. So it's not an open thing. I noticed Anna of Roots Caves and Sword of Anna in Paradise. I tried to look into the name of it. Couldn't find Anna in Canon Tez character. I have no idea, to be honest, HM Scrolls. I don't know if it's something that we've made. Because I can't remember it, to be honest. I know. Was it the mechanics guys? I think they brought up like unique weapon names the other day. I can't remember the outcome of it though. I feel like that was a thing that happened, was like doing I can't remember, to be honest. There was something to do with unique weapon names that came up, and I just don't know what it was. Yeah, I can't answer that question, unfortunately. I think the mechanics guys would be the only ones that could fully answer that. Okay, that is a big rock just there. Have fever and the only cure is more triangles? Hell yeah. Did you know Skyblivion is only X amount done? God, can you imagine? Can you imagine if, like, we actually gave a full percentage? People would fucking lose their minds. If they extrapolated that and then were like, oh my god, it's only going to be X amount of months before it releases. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It would just cause, like, so much shit, I feel. You know? Oh dear. Which is kind of why with what we've done with the what we've said about a release date. So, yeah. As in, well, we don't want to give a hard date until we know. 8-1. Yeah. I never said that, Fluffy Bags. You can go screw yourself with that. I do like these little rooms, though. I will say. Because you got to remember, like, most of this that I'm seeing right here, I'm seeing for the first time too. So, like, I don't tend to look ahead too much. Thanks for the save, Azander. It was a Xander. Okay. I actually didn't know it was a Xander, and I literally just said his name. I'm fucking telepathic. Oh my god. I'm actually telepathic now. That's the life lesson I've just learned right now. Oh dear. I think it's just because you and it's always a toss-up between you and Esper. So I know it's going to be one of you guys, and I just automatically said Xander this time. So yeah, it's a 50-50 shot. I don't know why, but Xander's name came to my head first. So is what it is. God, such a windy one. This is. To the right of the big room. Where? Where? There's nowhere else to Navmesh in this. It's literally a path down, a little bit over here, and then to there, and then we've got this bit. I cut myself in beer cans, now I'm paranoid. Room, not cave. I don't know where you're seeing that. There's... There's literally nowhere else to Navmesh here. Well, literally, it's all blocked off by stuff. Like, I can't Navmesh here. I can't Navmesh here. Can't Navmesh here. Can't Navmesh there. Can't Navmesh any of this behind here. I do not see it. Oi, crew. You done those claims yet? You're not allowed to lurk, big boy. Only 6 cells left. God damn, that was quick. I know they were a bit painful to Navmesh, but you kind of agree with me, they needed doing. So oh, it's slidey? Ah, okay, gotcha. It's just the top-down camera perspective. It sometimes throws you off as a viewer, I think. No, I delete it. I doubt it. Thanks, Ruben. I say I've never played Half-Life, so I know that's going to upset a lot of people, but These rooms with the rubble piles are a bit of a nightmare. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I've never played Half-Life. Like I'm not gonna sit here and lie. If I've never played something, you know. Thanks for the save. Yeah, I mean, I played Portal, if that counts.
Stand up.
I've played the remaster for a grand total of like 3 hours, I think. It's on my list to play before we release Skyblivion, so I'm hoping to get there beforehand. That should help with that. Yeah, I'll play both Portal and Portal 2. Oh, stretch. I see everyone redeeming something, so I redeem something. I feel that, man. I feel that. Quake, pod. Never played Quake. Never played Deus Ex. This is coming as a shock to a lot of you. I'm sure. It's like, how the fuck has this motherfucker not played some of these games? It's like, unfollowed, unsubscribed. And as I've said, Esper, I am not a big fan of Fallout. So I've never played Dragon Age either, so that's another one to add to the list. I don't know this. I get really, I don't know what the word is. With Fallout, I get lost. I love the idea of it. It's not the idea. I don't know, something about it doesn't keep me as engaged, I guess the word is. I don't know. I think that's the best word for it, to be honest. But yeah, plus I'm not a big gun game person, though. I don't know if I'm bad for saying this, that I liked God, this is gonna get me so much hate, but I prefer to play oh god. I preferred to play Starfield over Fallout. Oh. Do you think someone will eventually make a Skyrim? I have no idea. I'm sure there will be a I'm sure there will be someone that tries to make all of these games again in the Creation 3 engine. Because it is going to be 3. It's not 2. Starfield's the only engine game that's going to be in Creation Engine 2. They've already confirmed that, so that's not speculation. I'm shook if. Get him. I love space games. I think that was basically what did it. Any sort of space game, I love. So that's hearsay. Heresy, sorry. Yeah, it's probably heresy for a lot of you. I'm not gonna lie. But I stand by it. I really did prefer to play Starfield. Fallout, it just doesn't keep my attention, whereas Starfield does. The Fallout TV show, though, awesome show. Awesome. So it's not about that. I haven't finished watching season 2 yet either. But yeah. I think it's just because space games interest me more. I still haven't finished Starfield, so yeah. Yeah, I can see that, Zempt. I can totally see that. Every time he speaks, he's making it worse. That's your opinion, okay, Fluffy Bags? That's your opinion. That I'm making it worse. Oh dear. I say, I don't think there's anything wrong with Fallout games. That's what I'm saying. I just prefer the style of Starfield and Skyrim. That's all I'm saying. That's a big ass chain for this bridge. This is a big ass. This is a big ass room. Holy shit. Is this the last room? No. There's still one more interior zone after this. Believe it or not. Like, this is Skyblivion Paradise Grotto 02. This entire thing that we've done is only the second part of the dungeon. We've still got a third part. So, yeah. Oh, it's a teleporter pad, I think. Yes. It is indeed a teleporter pad. It's still got the... Oh, fucking hell. Still the Oblivion model, but... It is indeed a teleporter pad. Oh, you guys haven't seen this in bright light yet. Like... Yeah. Yeah, I can see that, Xander. No Man's Sky, really fun. Never loved Fallout games, too grey and boring. There's this one. I can see that. Do you know if the Dremor Lord armor, Kyle shown, do you know if the Dremor Lord armor Kyle showed will be available as wear armor for the player without having to summon it? I don't know. I know I can go pick it up out of the testing call. So I know I can actually just physically go and put it on without spawning it. I do not know if it's obtainable other ways. I'm not entirely sure. It might be. Yeah, it might be. I couldn't give you a definitive yes or no. I'm really bad at answering questions today. I'm so bad at answering questions today. Today is not a good day for questions. Nah. I'll only answer them if I know them. I do genuinely enjoy answering questions. Oh, so that's a teleporter pad down to the bottom there. Okay. I thought there was going to be a stairway or something down there, but looks like this is end of the road for this. Yeah, it's got a door marker. That explains a lot. So yeah, it goes green. I don't know, where does this pop out? Where the hell does this pop out? Down here, is it? No, just there. Okay. I was like, where does this pop out? As I said, feel free to answer, ask me as much shit as possible. Whether I can answer them or not is up for debate. That's for sure. So after Forbidden Grotto, is it finished? Kind of not. It'll be finished for what I can actually do right now. But there will still be the fortress to do. However, the fortress is still being worked on because the I think the boss fight is still being worked on. There's something going on with it, and I can't remember what exactly, but I know it's not ready to receive Navmesh. So yeah, technically, like, the quest guys will be able to come in, do their thing. Because I think there's temporary shit inside of the fortress from memory, so the quest guys will be able to do what they need to do. Will you guys implement a durability system, or is that scratched? Good question. Next. I don't know if we've got a durability system. I don't know. Honest answer. Do not know. There's a lot of things that I don't know, guys. That's I don't know fully ins and outs of literally everything, so there will be things that I just don't know, or I'm not aware of, or X, Y, Z. That? Okay, you can't get from one side to the other, can you? I think you're gonna have to. Yeah, you're gonna have to go around. And what will you do after that? Will you continue reviewing the cities? Oh, you can go over here. You can go through this. Not an openable page. Doesn't look like it's an openable cage. Goes down and back up and then go through. Oh, does it swap out? Okay, this is going to be shit. Yes, I'll be I will 100% be working on the DLCs for Skyblivion, yes. Don't know how it works, but ask Matthew. Okay. Whatever, I'll Navmesh it that way now, for now, and then if I need to change it later, then I will. Remember seeing something on the stream? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I suppose we better go down here and finish this off. Gonna look a bit weird for a bit. Oh god, where am I going? Why can't I floor this? Ah, that's why. There we go. The lava stops it from being able to floor some stuff, so thanks for the save, Xander. Now these fucking little lava rocky things you can actually walk over, so not going to be too bothered by them. Maybe you can't actually. No, it's the other ones that you can walk over, not those ones. Okay. Never mind. As you were. I know some of them you can. There's no one in the cage, so even better. Okay, sweet. Let's come up this way. Still don't know why half of our guys are naked, you know. I might be uploading a completely unhinged Skyrim mod today. Nice. Oh, you found a new land vehicle. What, in Starfield? I was random, nice. Just a random thing. having second thoughts whether you can actually get over this now. Probably like just there. Very like narrow path. Thinking about it. I just was like, is this flowing? It is, so. I just had a random thought, like, is this actually flowing here? Then who the fuck are you? Kvatch victim. Are we supposed to be able to get over there? Oh, I guess they're gonna chop off his head. Okay. Maybe we create a little bit of a Navmesh island for them here. Oh shit. I'm not going to be able to see, am I? Although that will work. I have to do this, otherwise they won't, yeah. They won't actually do what they're supposed to do. Didn't expect Lab to be this good. Well, sorry, I just turned it all off. I turned off your eye candy for a bit. It has a laser. What, the thing that you've got? Nice. I'm just gonna have to do that because that won't work without Navmesh. Is this the end of the dungeon? It is. We've nearly finished the second part of this. We've still got one more part. Yeah, I know they did. Yeah. The speech pad is pretty confusing. I made the guards cut off Nazim's head. I mean, cutting off you know, Nazim's head is not a bad thing. I don't think. Not a bad thing in Skyrim. that mod's gonna get like 20 million downloads. You know? I'm using Rover, for which plays vehicle aside ship. Oh, nice. I really need to go, but start going to bed earlier. Problem is, I just can't sleep at night. It doesn't matter, Glitz. I didn't stream at all yesterday. And I got in bed at 10 p.m. And still didn't sleep till 4 a.m. Being fucking atrocious. I can wake up happily at fucking 6 a.m. I'll go through the entire day and still not sleep at night. It's crazy. Is there another way? Navmesh? No, not really. Not really. Spiders just figure it out. Figure it out themselves. And that is the grotto done. Holy shit. Well, grotto part 2 done. Oh. Yeah, they've got... Yeah, they just have to try and... They just fly around the exterior world space and then they just land on those markers. That's only taken an hour and 45. Well, just over, nearly 2 hours. Shit, I've been streaming 2 hours already? Don't worry, it's only 1,794 triangles were just placed. Right, now we've got to do the I don't think there's any. There is not. Okay. There's no ambush zones, no. This. What does this say? Interior clutter mostly. Oh dear. Funny, 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 funny. Funny. 1794 turns into 1880. Right. Let's do some cleanup then, shall we? Then we can check out part 3 of Paradise. Don't think there's any jump links required there. Suppose we can add some just here. Just add one there. Hey, how's it going, Selective? Yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad. It's healing slowly. Still not using my left hand, but it's getting there. Yeah. Well, just go off what Crew says. It's just different varying heights. I'll show you once we're done what it actually looks like, and it is literally just the height of it. Like the light blue is ledges, the dark blue is varying height cover, so like different heights, and then the white is the max height cover. So yeah. It's basically I'm just cleaning up the excess really. Cover's not needed too much in Skyrim. But it just to help reduce the triangle count, and then I tend to go back before I get the plugin merged and re-add some cover manually. So, which is you click an edge, you press E, comes up with this window, and then you can select how high you want the cover to be, whether you want it to be left or right, or let the computer decide which height the cover should be. Just the CK is quite good and bad at the same time at calculating cover. It's good because it's really accurate, but for Skyrim, you don't need it to be as accurate as you do, let's say, in Fallout 4. So this is why we clean it up a little bit. Like, I've missed 2 sets of triangles somewhere, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Right, is there any ledges that we need to worry about? I don't think there is. Apart from that one ledge there. No, I don't think there is. One triangle warning, eh? Now there's none. Refinalize and save. And that is... this dungeon is Navmesh done. Well, for this part at least. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, crew. Woo! Now we've got number 3! Which is, I think, equally as big, I think, actually. Yeah. 3 is also pretty large indeed. No, they haven't. They have not indeed. And that's the entrance into paradise right there. The back into paradise, shall I say. Just taking a quick look through the dungeon. Looks pretty linear, which is not a bad thing.
As mistress of the castaways, she was worshipped and revered. Vintage wine and silken cloth, jewelry and
that's the start. That actually doesn't look too bad. Not gonna lie. Not as bad as the last one. Is that the old dungeon? No. Okay. Oh. I do want to try and get this done just so that we can actually do test runs through Paradise. So. Okay. So little virtue left in her and nothing left to lose. No matter who attended her, she raised her chalice in the air. Anyone could fill it, her thirst would never cease. Beautiful and proud, the ruler of the Undercity, her sinful womb bore fruit, and horror grew along. The healers had no remedy, no one could prevent confinement and delivery before the moon had waned. 2 monsters grew beneath her heart, her body, it was torn apart. The goat had stilled their hunger with their mother's torn remains, and anyone who was around was killed and stomped into the ground. And ever since the vat tears are tainting our world. That's such a grim story. Literally such a grim song. Every time I feel, yeah. I can see that, Xander. I wonder if anyone's made like a full-on Star Wars mod for Starfield yet. Though it is a bit of a copyright thing, so maybe not. Thanks for save, Esper. There's a conversion for it. Interesting. Yeah, I'd imagine Disney would be all over that fucker. You know? Oi. What you doing with our IP? Sort of thing. Hey, Rob. I gave you so much to fucking merge over the past, like, few weeks. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You seen how fucking big these fucking caves are for Paradise? They're fucking massive. Chill. It was quite funny earlier, like, I saw you merge everything, and then, like, I put something else on the merge sheet, just as you were finishing merging, everything else. It was so good. So good. It was, like, perfect timing. Yeah, it's just because these are so fucking large, mate. If they weren't as... If these dungeons weren't as big as they are, you'd probably have it by now. I'm aiming to try and get Paradise finished today, so... Hopefully you'll have this today. I mean, the last... This is number 3, by the way, Rob. This is area number 3. The last area had nearly 2,000 triangles I placed. So, I wouldn't call them particularly small. They're just awkward because of all these little fucking basalt rocks. Whatever they fucking are. It's a weird little area. Yeah, some of them you can go around, some of them you can just go straight over it. It's just a whole weird little little thing. This zone's not too bad. The last zone I did, zone 2, there was so many like there was so many like bumps, and it was just like, okay, I can walk over this little tiny bit, but I can't walk over the rest of it. It was so awkward. Heyo. Heyo. I know the fortress for Paradise and is not finished, but I might shove some temporary crap down, potentially. Need to convince them to allow for levitation magic, yeah. Cool. Onwards. Oh, onwards. Onwards we go. Yeah, this is Gears of War, yeah. One of literally my favorite games of all time. Oh my god, why is that such a weird angly rock? Where does this even go? Oh, it goes over to the other side. Okay, got it. I was like, huh. Heh. Heh. I do like all the lava in this dungeon. I like it as well until I accidentally fall in. I'm sure some poor fucker will accidentally fall into it. That's a fucking guarantee. And we'll all be here laughing. It's like, excellent. The plan worked. I doubt Jero's even going to see Paradise before release, but you never know. As it's going to be finished before he gets a chance to look at it. That's what I mean. But you never know. He might do it on a Deadlands. He might do it on Deadlands. I mean... Like a Marifine, and after I press outlaws himself over the bandits off a cliff. Oh, get fucked, Zander. Get actually royally fucked. Could screw it after release, true. No one in the cage. Good, good, good. I hate all these little fucking basalt things. I hate them, I hate them, I hate them. I hate them so much. I've used programming past for April, I fell through. Nice, Glitz. Nice. Like, what is this? This fucking gap. Yeah, and that's the whole reason why we do it a lot manually is because we want to avoid all of these sticking points. You know, if it's all just automatic, then a lot of this is just going to get done and you're going to get all these points. Is it just it's creating Navmesh essentially. So this is Navmesh, what we call Navmesh, and it allows the NPCs to navigate through the world space. The NPCs pretty much for any game have like a kind of invisible walkway that they can use. And in this case, we're creating that invisible walkway manually because modern game engines do it pretty much automatically, so you don't have to worry about doing this manually in game development now. But for our purposes, with the Skyrim engine, we're doing it manually. So. And I've had a lot of comments recently about, oh, couldn't you get just an AI to do the nav mesh for you? And it's just like, not really, no. The main point being, fucking trying to inject fucking AI into the creation engine. That's asking for trouble, you know? That's just asking for fucking trouble. I get so many questions about it, Rob, on a daily basis. So, yeah, I'm just like, yeah, trying to inject any sort of AI to do this for you is just, yeah. I don't even know if you could fucking do it. That's the big thing for me, is I don't even know if it was if it would even be possible, just because the creation engine does not like to fucking work well with anything other than itself, you know? You want to do something? Yeah, exactly. If you want it done right, do it your fucking self. Exactly. And we don't want NPCs trying to walk through fucking walls. We're good. Oh, I know exactly where we are. We're actually coming up on the end of this already, I think. This is like near the end of this dungeon, which is nice. We've only got this little bit left, so. You small nations will. Yeah, exactly, Karsho. Exactly. I don't get why people think AI is some sort of magic wand either, because it's a useful tool. Okay, it's useful. It can be useful, but it shouldn't be used for literally everything. That's the thing that people just don't understand, is you should not use it for literally everything. It's a tool that can help you do X, Y, Z. But at the end of the day, there needs to be some sort of human interaction in between it. You know? And that's what I believe. Because at the end of the day, if you were to somehow to get AI to do the auto like Navmesh for Skyrim, it probably would end up, I guarantee it, it'd probably end up exactly how messy the auto-gen system already does it, you know? I wouldn't say Creation Engine 2 is easier to work with. I don't think it is. It's definitely more complex. But it's not even a technically Creation Engine 2, it's just an evolution of the Creation Engine. It's just marketing. Just marketing. Yeah, I don't know. People are just uninformed, I think, is the problem. Because it's being pushed down, AI is being pushed down everyone's throats without them realizing actually what it does, you know? If everybody had an understanding of what AI actually does and how to use it properly and effectively, then yeah, yeah. I'm not implying that people are dumb. I just think all these big companies are pushing it on people without actually people having proper, you know, the knowledge and the training behind it. That's just a personal opinion. A personal opinion and a well-founded opinion because of my job, you know? It'd be worse because it has no restrictions and just tech. Yeah, pretty much. I meant Creation Age 3 and I forgot Creation Engine 3 was already a thing. Being informed, what's that mean exactly? Just want to make sure you chat GBs a bit spare, yeah. Ain't logical world, it ain't going to people condemn. Individuals can be smart, but as a group we tend to be rather stupid. Yeah. I can kind of agree to that. Like I can fully admit that I am dumb as fuck sometimes. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing at times, so yeah. Oh shit, we're pretty much at the exit now. We're pretty much at the exit of paradise. Hey, Ray, cool, dumb. Yeah. Navmeshing looks like relaxing. It is. I find it really relaxing work, you know? It's very chill, in my opinion. Like, I tend to just switch off I can watch a TV show while I'm going this, like if I'm doing it outside of streaming, and just go from there. You know, it's very, very chill, I think. Until the CK crashes, and then you can scream. You know? Oh shit, that is literally the door right there. Okay. Didn't realize the door is literally right there. Okay. I'm just going to refresh just to make sure I haven't hit anything. Okay, the door's behind the barrier. Okay. Gonna have to move the autoload door slightly back in that case. Otherwise, this ain't gonna work. Right, that's another. That's quite a small dungeon actually. 882 triangles. That's not too bad. I just got a message off Kirsten being like, no, you're streaming Forbidden Grotto while I'm at work. Not fair. 822, 882. Okay. Let's add the cover and go tidy it up. I'm still debating whether to add temporary nav mesh into the fortress. I might shoot Matthew a quick question asking if I can. Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna put a jump link there. Pandas, did the auto door so quickly, I get annoyed. I've done so many of those damn doors now. I'm used to having the camera in pretty much the perfect place for it not to stick. Like, you just have to get like through the green bubble and then you're good. It only has to go as far as the red one, because the red one is where you actually hit that, but the NPCs will hit the green triangle to go through it, so you don't need to go typically any further than the red. But yeah. But yeah, if you look at the final room, let me just make sure I save. Oh. Like, that's the exit to paradise just there. Exit to the main paradise world space, shall I say. Good question, why leave some borders blue? Oh, so this is cover. I was going to show this actually before. Is it Navmesh? It's not find cover edges, it is... I think it's just draw cover. Yeah. So basically, this is like cover. So basically you can see, let me come out and turn on bright lights so we can see a bit better. You can actually see where the cover is. So it's detected that this is something to go hide behind in various different places. So white is max cover. I saved, crew. I saved. So that's max cover. These light blue ones, that simulates a ledge. So if there's an archer up here, he will know that there's a ledge there to shoot down off of. And then, yeah, the white ones are like maximum, and then the normal blue ones are varying heights. So you can see the various height cover on this one, though. That rock needs to be adjusted. So, yeah. But the reason why we're removing them is when we click draw cover, it does a good job. The CK does a good job of adding an extra vertice in between it. So we're just removing that extra vertice, and then before I get it merged, I will go back and add some cover back manually. So like here, no, that's a bad example. Like here, there's probably, let's say, I'd say probably 96, which is a pretty accurate guess. So you just get used to, yeah, draw and cover manually. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. You can just be like, okay, this is a wall here. It's probably going to be max cover. So, yeah, you can just set it up manually. But I don't tend to keep draw cover on. I just see the coloured lines. So that's basically what it is. But yeah, that's pretty much all of Paradise done. Now, Like if we go outside, it will. We can show you. This will come out. This is where it comes out at. Just here.
Our ancient will seem as old as his eyes, yet lived his old life under empty skies. When a little
Comes out on the hilltop of paradise.
he said, "Do not risk Malthus' wrath."
It's actually slower. If we were to let it automatically generate, then clean it up, it actually takes longer than just to do it manually. Like, I probably would still be cleaning up that second cell, honestly. Because that second cell that we did, this one, the interior. This one is the second zone that we did. And you can see how much navmeshing there was to do on this one. So that's why it's just slower in every way to let it do it manually and then clean it up. Hey, how's it going, Puppysaurus? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Doc's movie. Hope you're doing well as well. So yeah, that's basically it. I don't know. I don't know how. I'm gonna speak. Actually, let me message Matthew. Let me message Matthew quickly. Can I even message Matthew? That's it, guys. Hey there, Chin. Alright, guys. Just sorting something out. See if I can... Give me a second. Let me switch screens, and then I can... Let me go to the intro screen quickly. Let me just see what the fortress is like. I don't think it's ready. Still very basic. I know you guys can see behind me, but I just wanted to check before I was to show something. I don't actually know if it's ready. Matthew's offline, it seems, so I can't even put a temporary nav mesh in it. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna put Paradise up for merge. I think. Got to debate what I want to do for the next 45 minutes. But that's basically... I think it's one of the last main quest locations we've got Paradise. Let me have a look. We've still got the Great Gate Realm. And then obviously the IC, but I think everything else is pretty much good to go for main quest wise. Some city. I don't have enough time tonight to do a city. Let me close out of Paradise, and then we can I can decide what to do. Claim sheet. Oh. Fucking lol. I was a bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. No, do not set that as an active file. Holy shit. I don't want to. Cancel. Open. Double click. And then click OK. Okay. Will Skyblivion be out? Or is that not a realistic date? I said 2026 is the plan. Whether... What point in 2026? We won't know until we get there. But the plan and the goal is 2026 at some point. Could be before, could... I don't know. Can we see if the Fallen Quest watch quest is fixed? Yes. I'm just going to have a look at 2 forts quickly. That's quite a big one. Yeah, that's quite a big one. And then we've got... Oh, they're all 3-parters. They're all literally all 3-parters. These forts. So that one's not too bad. This one's not too bad. Yeah, that one's not too bad at all. I might snag that fort and let crew do the other one because I can see him lurking. I can see him lurking. Yeah. Same here, crew. That's why I'm just like, I'm gonna pick up the smaller one. You can do the other one. Oh dear. Yoink that shit, mate. Thanks for the save. Matthew opened them today. So make sure you pull, because there was just a merge. And those 2 forts are in the latest merge. So that's all good. I haven't done a fort in a while. One thing to remember about Ganos is when you think you're done, you're not. It does feel that way sometimes, but I don't think we're too far off, personally. But most of these forts are very basic, so... You've been doing the one from the Skyblivion. You've been the one from the Skyblivion who's been doing the streamer lately. Thank you. Nice. No bother at all. No bother at all. I say I'm technically off work at the moment. So that helps that I can actually stream a little bit more. But I do it outside work hours because I am signed off at the moment. Because of my hand. So it's just respectful to my employer that I don't stream outside. This one is Homestead, so it's one of yours. It's a non-quest dungeon, so I was just looking for something to do for a bit. And this came up. Crafty Tom Fort Homestead. Yeah, the fort kit is super easy to navmesh as well. It was such a good idea to get it. I should probably change the stream title on Twitch. Navmeshing Fort Homestead. I can't update the stream title on YouTube because YouTube requires a new stream, so the stream title will be wrong on YouTube, but it'll be right on Twitch. So live with it, guys. You gotta fucking live with it. Thanks for the save, Glitz. I helped out with some side quests many years ago. Glad to see it's still being worked off. Preservation team is unmatched. Ah, that's awesome to hear that you you helped out with some of the quests for us. I don't know a lot of why is there slaughterfish in here? Interesting. I guess they're dead. I'd imagine they're dead. I'd fucking hope they're dead. Yeah, I don't know many of the old developers by name, unfortunately. Maybe we can have a run through Fort Homestead once I'm finished with it. Is dead. I was like, I imagine they're dead, but you never know these days. All sorts of weird shit. But it's nice to be able to fucking do a fort again. I haven't done one for months. I've been so hyper focused on all of the getting all of these quest locations done for the quest team and that. I haven't actually taken a quote-unquote nice, easy task for a while. So, it's definitely nice. Just gonna leave them how they are. Benches are a bit weird, which is why I was trying to find the right marker, but it's fine. Well, benches can be a bit weird, shall I say. Bandits caught a fish. Can't remember which well made the kitchen. Oh, it's got a kitchen. Nice. I guess we'll find out. I know I don't have notifications for YouTube, but I do appreciate all of the subs going on over on YouTube. It's been a lot of you recently, and I really appreciate it. So I appreciate all the subs on YouTube, all of the followers on Twitch, and everything in between. Appreciate the support. You guys are fucking legends. You know what? If I ever get the question, get the choice to ask him, I'll ask him. Ah, there's the kitchen, mate. Is this the kitchen? Might be the kitchen. I think it's the kitchen. Yeah, it is the kitchen. It's like how many times in the space of a few seconds can I say the word kitchen? You know? Yeah, I saw that. That's interesting to see that the Kingdom Come well, Kingdom Come Deliverance dev is working on a Lord of the Rings game. I saw that this morning. I'm just like, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Everyone's so excited for it because obviously Lord of the Rings is a bit more fantasy, whereas Kingdom Come is more it's more based in realism in a way. So it would be really interesting to see what they do with a fantasy setting. I still haven't played. I haven't played either of the Kingdom Comes. I'm waiting for a good sort of moment to stream it because I want to stream playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I just haven't had the opportunity to yet. So I'm holding off on it. Yeah, I don't know. That's an interesting question to begin with. If they would stick with CryEngine or not. I would imagine potentially yes, because it goes back to the whole CDPR thing. They've obviously switched to Unreal, but it's obviously taken a chunk of time to get their developers trained up on Unreal and all of that stuff, and it's the training and being able to use the tools that's going to take the longest. So it will be interesting to see if they even bother. Like, it was very shocking to see that CD Projekt Red walked away from Red Engine, you know? That was a shock to quite a few people. Because at the end of the day, it's like, why fix what ain't broke, in a way? You know? Play Fable instead. Oh. I can't wait for Fable. I can't fucking wait for Fable. But I still need... It's irritating because I want to finish Skyblivion and get it out for you guys. But I really want to finish fucking stuff like Indiana Jones and all of this stuff on stream. And it's just like, I just don't have enough hours in the fucking day to do anything. So... it's really frustrating. In a way. Yeah, I literally just got to the Egyptian zone. Did I? Yes. I've just arrived in Egypt, so that's as far as I have got. So I've still got a little way to go, and I will play it again. I am planning on streaming it again soon. Just need to find the time. Just need to find the time. Same as Starfield. I haven't beat that yet. I don't know the ending. I don't know the story. I've kept away from spoilers. But I still really want to finish it on stream with you guys. Starfield spoiler, it has an ending. I might just ban you, Azander. Just any way out of principle. They look like fucking laser beams. Holy shit. Freaking laser beams. We're in the future, guys. We're in the future. Yeah. True that. True that. Oh my god. Here we go again. Best with triangles. That is definitely a hot take, Azander. Definitely a hot take. That fucking bandit. Oh, get fucked, sir. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to throw it up on YouTube. And that's just because I'm very forgetful. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Well, that's the first one done. 514. The other ones are smaller, so it won't take us too long to get through this. Push that back. Might add a jump link there. Does Navmesh for vanilla Sky maps look like this, or is it a mess? It's a bit more of a mess. It's a bit more of a mess for. I mean, I was disappointed because a little after I finished main quest, which we quest, and the difference was quite big. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Number 2. It's a bit smaller. How the fuck do you get up to this top bit? I need to take my headphones off for a bit. How do you even get up to this top bit? Guess you don't. Interesting.
Welcome, be you merry drunkards, come along and drain your tumblers 15 times till we'll be raised. So we start to count a base. 1 mug for the joy of being, 2 mugs for the clerics reading, 3 mugs for the needy souls who are always out of dough. Farmers drink and shepherds tattle, bored to death by crane and cattle, merchants, soldiers, whores alike, let the liquor soak the night.
I don't think it did have us there. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Didn't look like it did. I could have yeeted it. But it just didn't look that way.
And the nobles join our drinking, thirsty from their lofty drinking, workers, landlords, all the same. This night there shall be no shame. Welcome, be you merry drunkards, come along and drain your tumblers. My, have you not had enough? Let us start with the good stuff. 1 mug for the joy of being, 2 mugs for the clerics reading, 3 mugs for the needy souls who are always out of dough. Farmers drink and shepherds tattle, bored to death by crane and cattle, merchants, soldiers, hordes alike, let the liquor soak the night. Blow some chunks, it doesn't matter. We enjoy the booze and splatter when we leave this place tonight. None shall
Sorry guys, I'm getting quite tired.
Let us have a final toast. Here's to life and here's to saucing as we end our night's carousing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Glitz. I'm just curious about how you get fucking up to that 2nd level. Oh, it's the trailer music. Come on. I can't actually hear it. Oh, yeah. Made it so you can get up there. Well, it doesn't look like there's any way up there, so... Unless I've nuked a ladder accidentally, who knows? Which is a high possibility that I could have accidentally hidden a ladder or something. Oh, so you can't get up here. There's no way of getting up here. Interesting. There is a spawner up there. I'm gonna have to put some Navmesh up there anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some ink up here. Otherwise, the NPCs are just going to be a bit strange up here. Not sure why there's any up there. Oh, so there's not supposed to be any up here. If there's not supposed to be anything up there, then let's just say fuck it. And just remove the markers. Maybe make a spot for them to jump down. Theory, maybe. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest, and that's the thing, and it's the uncertainty of what's actually happening here. Because technically, you shouldn't be putting enemies up in places that the player can't get to them. Because there's no way that I don't think a player can actually shoot up here, you know? If they want to be re-added later, they fucking can be. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing down below at this point. Yeah, I know, Azander. It's just getting to that point, I think, that I'm starting to lose a bit of focus. Not to the point that I'm making mistakes, that's for sure. I'm not at that level yet. I think I'm just hungry as well. Thanks for the drink. Oh, went out of fucking tea though. Also got a slight headache. I think my headphones were digging in a bit. But I wasn't ready to end, so this is why we're doing this. I mean, looking at my Steam, I don't know what to play. I feel that every single fucking day. I'm just like, I don't know what to play, but I've got so many games. However, I like to play games on stream with you guys, so I then save the games that I haven't played, so I end up just, you know, playing the same shit in the end. Is there a place going more? Nice. Does anyone get a hold of Navmeshing because spells work? No. I say we're not going to include spellcrafting on launch of Skyblivion. We've decided that, we've made peace with it. It's just one of those things. Maybe down the line, but not. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a trap. I was like, what the fuck is this marker? But even if we could get hold of the dev who made spellcrafting, even if we could get hold of the old dev who made spellcrafting, it's in LE as well. That mod was made in Skyrim LE, so it would need an overhaul anyway to work in SE because it's a DLL, so it would still need the same sort of work doing as if doing it from scratch, you know. But we said that spellcrafting probably wouldn't be included anyway. When we announced the delay, we said about spellcrafting not being in here. So, yeah. Yeah. Depends, Azander. Depends. Fucking DOLs and source code are weird. Are a weird thing. Plus, it has to be update proof, so we need, like, basically, if Skyrim updates, we need to be able to update it ourselves, even if the original dev gave it to us. So you're gonna run into that problem of, oh shit. It's not as simple as you think it to be. Yeah, if it was written in a common lib or something like that, or with common library in mind, then yeah. But it wasn't, so yeah. It might be included in the future. That's what we've been saying, is never rule it out. We might include it in a future update, but for right now, we're just full on focused on finishing like Skyblivion as it stands right now. And that's the goal, is to get this version of Skyblivion out to you as quickly as possible and as polished as possible. That's the thing. It's we just want it. We want it in your hands, but we want to be proud of what we release. No point releasing something that's just broken and unplayable. And I hope a lot of you guys will appreciate the work that's gone into it to make it so you can play it from start to finish without any bugs. Well, or with at least minimal bugs and no game breaking ones, shall we say. Alright, that is 405.
Down in the dark, he waits for us, the black guardian. If we stray from our path, if we lose our way, he tracks us down to the endless void below. If you search in ruin,
I didn't actually create a lot of extra shit this time.
writings and treasures, the earth opens up under your feet, and you'll find no gold but eternal grief. Down in the deep, down in the dark, he waits for us, the black guardian. If we stray from our path, if we lose our way, he tracks us down to the endless void below. If you are tree sheets to the wind, and you stagger through the alleys of art, a manhole cover will open.
It's some sort of SKSE. I don't fucking know.
Your life will be gone. Down in
I have no idea, Jopsy. I haven't heard anything about it.
he waits for us, the black guardian.
Unfortunately.
Stray from our path, if we lose our way, chilling cry. Down in the deep, down in the dark, he waits for us, the black guardian. If we stray from our path, if we lose our way, he drags us down to the endless void below.
There's a lot of songs from Enderal, especially the bard songs that are on the playlist. I can't hear them at the moment because I've got my headphones off. This is an Enderal song. But I do have Enderal songs on my playlist, yes. Including all the bard songs. Because they're fucking fantastic. How the fuck do you get down from here? Oh, there's two doors. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? That makes sense now. Oh dear. It's so good, crew. But it will ruin Skyrim for you. As said many times, I couldn't play Skyrim for so long after I played Enderal.
always remember the tale that struck fear in the hearts of so many. Summer it was, the day had just broken, when a man found a sight most unspoken. Sleep, sweet
Okay, so I suppose it's been a thing for a while.
close
Yes.
your eyes. The
Have indeed.
ravens come to claim its prize. Can you hear his wings
In the night. Hush.
my darling, don't you fight. Do you cry?
Oh, what for?
You'll be free forevermore. Step out of your flesh, float higher and higher. Your sins will be paid. We'll snuff out the fire. Ooh, ooh,
No worries, Xander. I don't drink coffee, but I feel like I need some. Fucking hell, you're both coffee addicts. I mean, I'm not wrong. I am not wrong. Yeah, that's an addict. That's an addict right there, crew. I think most of the small stuff are 2K. But don't quote me on that. Because I really don't know. I think the majority are 2K, and then big pieces like the mountains are like 4K and stuff like that. We used to have 4K sets for pretty much everything. I don't know. I would imagine we still have them somewhere. So, hey, who knows? We might do a HD version at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Doubt it, but anything is possible. Okay, upscaled mod, yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's nothing in there. Fucking, I don't think no. No, there's no. I'm not making sense. I don't make a lot of sense anyway. 300 triangles exactly. Fuck yeah. You watch me not be able to find the last one. You watch. No, I found it. Never mind. Oh. Paradise done. Hey, Matthew. I was going to ask you a question and I totally forgot. I was going to ask if I could put just, you know, just a slab of Navmesh in the fortress. Just for topside. I don't know. But I decided to do a fort instead. But yes, Paradise is done. Yeah, it's just so that you can get in and out of there. That's all, Matthew. Yeah, I'll close out of this and I've just finished this fort, so give me a second and I'll show you. But yeah, Paradise is done. Finished it at the beginning of the stream. Fucking that second cell, Matthew, is fucking insane. For the grotto. That literally took nearly 2 hours just to do that. Two hours and nearly 2,000 triangles that was. It was fire. Yeah, like... That's a very squirrely... A squirrely one. Very squirrely one. Oh dear. Insane. I thought the third cell was going to be just as bad, but it wasn't. What was this? This was, yeah, 1,800 triangles. So, yeah, just a few. And then three was relatively simple. One we did last time, which was another reasonable one. And then I have fixed, I fixed this one as well, Matthew, by the way. After you said about it, I did fix it, so that's fixed. So yeah, it's literally just the fortress that's left. Oh fuck! I was gonna throw some fucking temporary shit in there. Boo! Fuck's sake! Can't wait to explore this place until I get the urge to make player home somewhere. Do it. I wonder if someone will make a player home for Paradise, you know? Even if technically it gets destroyed. Yeah. Rent is low in Paradise, yeah. Is Are they both... Okay. Because I know there's two things here. It's like 20 million pieces. And I don't think I'll even be able to put Navmesh down here, to be honest. You know? Yeah. I know someone tried to fucking build it out of the fucking fort kit. That was funny. I love looking through. I love looking through the design shit. I love it. I fucking love it. I just wanted to do a path in the middle, and that was it. FX. Just to be able to come in and out of it, that's all. Very, very dirty. I think there's stairs, isn't there? To the other doors, yeah. Okay. This is what temporary Navmesh looks like, guys. Just saying. Good enough, pretty much. There's no other markers, is there? Nope. Temporary. Good enough, ship it. Exactly. Yeah. As long as you can get in and out of paradise, it's... Yeah. That's just the auto-load door version. Sweet. When you do the final match, do you delete it? I just delete it. Like, that took literally, what, a few seconds to do? So... Yeah, just delete it. Come on. Ah. Yo, how are you? Gracing us with your presence. Yeah? Gracing us with your presence, yeah? meow. Meow, 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 meow. Purry purr, aren't you? Purry purr. Yeah. Yeah, wait, let me pull the mic to him. Oh. Yes, I'll get you food in a minute. What? Good boy. But yeah, I think we'll probably go in game from here on in. And then we'll check out the fort that we did. So I think that's the plan, and then we'll round it off. Right. That just healed you a bit. Oh dear. I could be like, right guys, you better subscribe for the cat now. Okay? Don't subscribe for me, subscribe for the cat. Or follow for the cat. Oh dear. Funny though, funny though. Right, let me pause the music. We'll go in game, and then that'll be it for today. Right, turn tree trimmer off, and let's go. Oh, my legs are going to sleep. I appreciate that, FX Master. Right. Well, let's go check out this fort, shall we? It's that one. Oh, it's right on, okay, that's fine. We'll go from, Old Bridge, and we'll walk over there. I've never actually been into this fort, so this will be a cool experience, I guess. It's actually quite close to 0-0. We could have just walked over here. Literally could have walked over here. We should see our Navmesh in here now. Yep. There it is. And we can check out the entrance as well. Right, the leaning against the wall animation renders someone invisible for some reason. That's the passages. Ah, there's the kitchen.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
Oh, always. Always. Ugh. Ugh. Right, let's go to the passages then, which was this way, wasn't it? The door was here, wasn't it? Or am I just getting lost? Might just be getting lost, you know. Yep, just getting lost. Okay. Yeah, I'm fucking definitely lost. I didn't go back far enough. I did not go back far enough. Oh my god. The passageways, which is just a big maze.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Well, I didn't realise that was a thing. Fucking hell. I really did not realise that was a thing. Fucking lol. Well, now you got some boulders in there. Give me the fucking loot. Oh, all that for a... Oh, there's some emeralds. I was going to say... I feel like that's having some issues. I feel like that's having some issues. No, that doesn't look right, no. Yep, that's physics for you. Physics. It's physics. Authentic experience? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta love those authentic experiences, right? X-rated. But no, I like this for non-quest location. It's really nice. I like the little ones, you know. Even though the exterior of this place is fucking massive, like it's a fucking massive exterior for this. But yeah, it's really cool still. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's cozy. Yes. Oh, yes, it is. Add yourself to the bandit house faction and make it your house? Honestly, probably could. You probably could. For sure. But I was going to test the quest, but I'm absolutely shattered, so I'm probably going to call the stream there, guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. if you want to see more Navmeshing, I might be live either tomorrow or Friday. I'll see about it. Hit the follow button on Twitch or go subscribe over on YouTube. All of the VODs get uploaded to YouTube after the fact. If you want to see more Skyblivion content, follow us on social media and join the Skyblivion Discord server. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you all as always. Thank you for the support today. And yeah, I'll see if I can see you either tomorrow or Friday. But take it easy, guys. Peace out. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I'll see you all very soon. Take it easy, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks for the drink as well. See you guys. Bye-bye. See you guys. Bye-bye. Fucking hell. Ugh. Letters, guys. Bye-bye.